I not only got the weilong v11, but I got this Diane Chang Killaminx. Oh yeah, I should check the mic. Okay, mic's working. Just woke up. Damn. Are you graduated from high school now, Flatmars? That would explain the 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. wake up time, or whatever time zone you're on. You're probably 1 hour ahead? No. I can't remember what Utah is. I think it's the same PST, yeah. They're not both weilong v11. Yeah, one of them's Diane Chang. I've never had a, oh, it's 2 p.m. Wait, are you in Utah? I've had 2 Killaminxes before, and they're both horrible. This one is, like, immediately way better. I'm gonna do one solve on it, and then I'll unbox the weilong v11. Do I even have a Killaminx session? Yes. I haven't done Killaminx in like 5 years. This is so much better than the other 2. I don't remember what the second Killaminx I got was, but the first one was a Shangshao. The second one was like $10, and I just got it as like I think a free gift on the Cubicle, and it was so bad. What's up, Mateus and Cube Dude 96 and Kade. Oops. All right, let's see. This might be really cringe and slow, but I don't practice Megaminx or Killaminx. Okay, this is so weird. Okay. Oh my god, dude. It's honestly still like a pretty annoying thing to turn. Is Killaminx just like destined to be horrible hardware forever? Is it just like the puzzle that's impossible to make good hardware for? Oops. Wait, does that? Okay. Nice, dude. 1 minute and 6 seconds. Just one Killaminx solve, and then I'm unboxing this. What's up, Manx? God, I hate doing this without a knife. That Killaminx solve is slower than my Megaminx PB. I might practice it off stream. Just seems fun. Okay. 20 ball core. I honestly don't even remember. One sec. Yeah, 20 magnet ball core, maglev, UV coated, that one. What's up, Kiki? Yeah, that's better than my global in Mega, but like 5 seconds worse than PB or something. Another box. I now have like 50 boxes. What's up, Jay? Pegasus. better at Killaminx than Megaminx? Wow. That's crazy. What's up, Mr. Bucks? Thanks for the resub. 9 months. A Twitch baby. Appreciate it. Why does this look so weird? It's like dirty. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like really like murky looking, like it's got like shit on it. I don't know. Also, don't even know if I need this. Do I need this? It's like whatever. Oh my god. I can't tell if that's just the UV is like that glossy or if that's lube. Wow. It's so glossy, that's crazy. I immediately like it. It's a little too fast right now, but not bad. I'm gonna immediately just start doing solves. I'm a fan right off the bat. You need that tool to change screw tension on new MoU 3x3s. I think I have another one somewhere. Not just dual adjust spring? Okay, I'll keep it just in case. Oops, misrecognize that. Ugh. Does it feel like a tornado? I would not say that. It's funny you say that because when I went to a CubeComp at the Cubicle last weekend, and I got a Diane V5, the Zanchi V5 I think is what it is, and this feels like basically just like a fairly upgraded Tornado. It feels so similar to the Tornado, just like better. I really like it. I also got 2 bottles of the MoU 1 lube, and it's so good. I have that right here. Oh my gosh. What is happening? I'm like... That was weird. I was having like a bunch of misturns, like super uncontrollable solve. 64,000 is crazy? 64,000 what? Oh, solves. That's like 5 years worth of solves. Ooh. Dang it. Dude, I like paused. That was a... that was that 10 to 7? Yeah, it was. Yeah. 10 floated to 7, but then I like massively paused because I always like can't remember. I had UB FDD or UB DF DB, and I can never remember. Okay, it's that. I can never remember which way because it's all so similar to like the UF cases. Z cube Tianma? No. You main the Zanchi V5? I like almost would, but something about its corner cutting is like a little just like not good enough. The corner cutting is like a little disappointing. Oops, dang it. That's kind of cringe. Corner cutting is weird. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a... I haven't changed the settings on it at all out of the box. So there's probably a way to make it a little better. What do you mean? Is it worth buying if I use Ru and have Huameng TG? I don't know. I don't even know what... I don't have the Huameng, so I don't know what that's like. And I don't even know what you're referring to. Confusing question. God, it's like a, yeah, definitely a little fast right now. It's hard to not overshoot turns. I have to like be really careful. Yeah, the customization is like a little crazy on the Zhanchi V5. Hyped for Worlds, dude, me too. It's very exciting. Five tension, 5 elasticity, 6 corner yeah. Yeah, it's a little much. Did I have fun in New York? I had fun. I did horrible at the comp, pretty much everything, but it was fun being in New York, yeah. Going to the cubicle was a highlight. Hanging out with Ro and Stanley, that was a good solve. And Andrew. Hung out with Andrew Tao. What's up, sheep? God, this thing is too fast. But good otherwise. What's up, Grego? Oh, I think that was... I think that was a freaking UFR parody that I just didn't do. I think I had that. Maybe not. How long have you had that session? Like 5 years, I think. Oh yeah, Stanley's 4-blind was pretty crazy. That was cool to be there for that. I was present for the first sub-1 single and average. Let's go. Oh, it was kind of cool. I actually won 5-blind at that comp. Feels kind of cheap to win 5-blind just because Stanley triple DNFs, but I got a 305, which is PR2, so that was like the only good result basically that I got the whole comp. For some reason, multi just like stopped working. I had like good practice leading up on stream and everything, and then I just like couldn't memo things. I think it was like largely due to taking a red eye to New York and then having like my whole what's it called, circadian rhythm thrown off. Been using Worm since 2019. You've got crazy grooves now. I want to see that. Are you going? You're probably not going to Worlds, right, Grego? That'd be cool if you did. Almost a good meme. Yeah, I missed PR mean in 4 blind and 5 blind in the finals by like very little on the last solve on each. How good is weilong v11? It's really good. It's a little too fast right now, but that can be dealt with, I'm sure. I really like it though. I'm gonna try a 3 blind session with it and see what happens. How did you decide blind would be your main category? I didn't ever really like decide. It just happened because I really liked it, and it's like cool. I don't know. It's just way different than every other event. Like it's literally just like a mental thing to improve like tons. Like just memo faster and retain it. It's pretty cool that how different it is. You were in the middle of a conversation with Serena when it happened? Yeah, and I was sitting right next to him. Been thinking I need to start going to comps again, not going to Worlds. RIP. How's it compare to V10? I had the like auto aligning V10, and I was not a big fan of it. Like the auto aligning thing is like too much for me. So I like this more already. Oh no, computer. Well, you're gonna be real high on that list. What's up, Bally Mask? Damn, I don't know how to do this. Okay. Trying too hard to preserve stuff. Dude, this thing is really fast. It's hard to deal with. Cool, Jeff. You main V10 not auto-aligning? I want to try the non-auto-aligning one, but I don't know if it's worth it anymore. I know I wanted the cube's DNF to mess up undoing a setup, then panic. How close were you to not DNF? Like how many more did you need to solve? Dude, what am I doing? I should really just do 3 blind. Doing cited 3x3 on stream is embarrassing. A couple pieces off from not DNFing? Damn. Did you buy it with prelude? No, this is bare, just normal out of the box. Next comp with 5 blind is this fall, damn. Well, good luck. Isn't 20 mag the auto aligning? I mean, it doesn't say auto alignment on the description, so I don't know. Probably not. I thought not. What's up, Blackbird? World record is 305, yeah. And the AO5 is now in the same second as single, which is crazy. What did I do? Damn, that was a 3-style solution, but I had to do an extra common retrace. Nice, Jay. How much have you found amount of sleep you get to impact big blind and multi-blind? Honestly, I feel like it normally doesn't matter that much. Like, just sheer amount of sleep. Like, my world record, my most recent world record, 62 out of 65, I probably got, like... I got horrible sleep the night 2 nights before the comp, like I slept probably 6 hours, but I was like drunk, so it was probably really poor quality sleep. And then the night before that world record, I got like 5 hours probably. I think really fucking with your actual circadian rhythm might be a big deal though, because from what I can tell, whenever I've done that, not whenever, but yeah, I like completely threw it off before this comp last weekend, and it really feels like that messed with me because I tried so hard, and I just have no idea why shit wouldn't stick. My brain just like wasn't working all weekend. It was really weird. At least like long term, like big blind worked, but making stuff stick long term just wouldn't work. It was like the first few passes in multi would feel fine, and then the like big bulk passes, like nothing was there anymore. It was very bizarre, and this is like exactly how it felt at Worlds last 2 years ago. And I definitely threw off my circadian rhythm for that too, so I don't know. But it worked at Worlds 2019, but for that, I pulled an all-nighter, and then it's like such a huge time difference that it's like almost the same. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't have to change time zone for this World, so hopefully that's good. I'm just going to do a couple more actual 3x3 solves, and then I'll do 3 blinds. Wait. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? How would I do this? Okay, there. I'm really good at 3x3, you guys. This thing is so fast. Yeah, I'm driving. I'm taking 2 days and camping on the way up with my girlfriend. It's like a 20-hour drive total, but we like road trips. 11-second cross, thanks. I'm really good at this event. Did you know I have a sub 10 average? Actually, I have multiple. Probably gonna camp at Shasta. It'll be fun. Mount Shasta is so cool. I just hope I actually like get sufficient sleep to the point where it like doesn't mess me up. I like definitely did that move. Come on. Yeah, this is weird. The cube feels really good, but I like do not feel confident on it right now. I think just because it's like uncontrollable. So hopefully it like slows down a little bit when the factory lube wears off. I did get an 8, and that was almost an 8. So maybe it's just me. You been to Shasta? Nice. Shasta's cool. I've done a like crazy hike there before. Crags Keep? Crags Castle Crags? I don't remember what it's called. Ooh. Dude. That was 8 algs. Floated to 8 algs, but 8 algs. Yeah, doing 3 style on this feels kind of weird right now. It's weird, the cube feels like super good, but I just like can't do things on it. Okay, just misrecognized the pair. Yeah, me too, sheep. Do you think center algs would be useful in 3 blind? Like you pick different orientations and do normal tracing? Nah. Because just picking an orientation that's better would already like waste time. in the center alg would like, it would negate any benefit, I'm sure. Oh, come on, dude. What am I doing? I really need to get better at doing like lefty slots. For a while, Kade, I was doing for all pairs of a floating cycle, doing the floating words, and being really strict about it. Nowadays, I'm not super strict about it. Like, if it would make the story significantly easier to remember to use a different word that's not like a later floating word, I will use a different word because it's like not ambiguous. But I do default to like the floating words for all letters of a cycle, or all, yeah, pairs of a cycle. Been trying FMC scrambles from Ultimate. Some of them are really good. It's funny, I DNF'd FMC for my first time in so long and didn't make finals because of the third solve. One of them had like a 2-move 2-2-2. I think it was Scramble 2 of round 1. But that was the only like good thing I remember from that comp. Oh my god. Dude, this thing is so ridiculously fast. It's really hard to deal with. That's like my only problem with it right now, it feels like. That was such a slow feeling 9. Why did Daniel drop out of finals letting Steven through? I think he probably just couldn't show up. He didn't show up for that day. Probably was busy. My god, dude. You know it's fast when you're trying to do like a flicked wide U prime and you do an E. This is like a very nice green cross. 3 moves, and I can predict the first pair. I'm gonna do it. Come on. Still got like right around global, so that's cool. Is Zhanchi V5 also really fast? Definitely not as fast as this. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna do 3 blind. Oops, not 4 blind. Thank you, Corralgus. Appreciate it. Dude, having that ultimate New York comp, that kind of multi-performance, my best result in 6 attempts was 53 out of 65, which is like very concerning for Worlds. But I'm just gonna hope that that's a fluke. My god, dude. Yeah, this thing is so hard to control, dude. I feel like doing something to it to slow it down, but I like to like let cubes break in a lot before I put anything in it. I feel like putting stuff in it is gonna slow down the break-in process. Has anybody like heard of other people doing something to slow the cube down? Ew. Break it in with a lot of heavy Traxxas. I do have Traxxas. But yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I'm gonna try to like get the factory lube away first. Oh my god. Dude. That was a horrendous scramble. I think that was 13 to 9. Yeah, that was 13 to 9. That's funny. That was all part of the break-in, then you would clean it out? Stanley removes factory lube on his cubes. It's kind of tempting. Dang it. Dude, I like can't do rolled R2s because it's just like too fast. Look at that. R4 is like so effortless. This thing is really hard to deal with right now. Did I DNF this one? I feel like I did. No, wait, I think I got that one. Happy birthday, thank you. Feels birthday, man. Nice, dude. Bought GAN 15 new black. Never even heard of that. You put in Lunar? I actually have Lunar. I almost never use it. I just bought it to try it once. I haven't actually looked at any of the like settings. That's interesting. Y, U, M, and O. Oh, Moe. That's funny. It's funny how this stuff's supposed to like simplify your life and make things easier, but it's like so confusing that I just like don't even bother to learn how it works. Yumo, my favorite cube manufacturer. Lunar's great for 6 and 7. Maybe I'll try that. this thing is so fast, dude. It's kind of making me want to just like use my normal cubes for 3 blind and deal with this later. Jeez, dude. This is ruining my session average. Cosmos on the tracks. I mean, I feel like I may just need to clean the factory lube out of this, so maybe I should just lube it and see if that helps right now. Wonder what type of factory lube. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're using this, the Moyu lube that they sell, because that feels different. Like, that lube is really fast, but this feels like even faster and like seems to wear out quicker. God, dude. This thing is crazy. I could definitely, like, yeah, see it being really good, but it's just too fast right now. Kind of paused for canceling. Yeah, I imagine it's done during assembly, probably. Because otherwise they'd have to like scramble it and resolve it to break it in. Aww. I think I like did a 5-stall log at the end by accident. I like, dude, it was like purely from this cube being too fast. I think what I did was I had this parity case, and then I basically like did that at the end. Something like that. It was basically like an accidental slice. Hell yeah, 5 style. I like totally flicked that. Why didn't that go? It's annoying. How's was 11 to 10. Would have been cool. Yeah, this thing, I feel like probably main potential if I can figure out how to just make it controllable. What? Damn it. Tried to break into a twist without parity. Could have sworn I did that right. Oh. I misremembered the actual direction of the twist. Rip. Dude, that turning is so frustrating. It's definitely like really good corner cutting on this thing, but like I can't control myself well enough, so I'm still like having like blockages in between so many turns. Nice Jupiter GL. See you there. Looping tracks separately from pieces. I feel like the tracks is like specifically for like some cubes can like build up like a friction-y kind of feeling to like get a turn started, so it might be like kind of like a kinetic friction versus static friction type of thing. So like maybe looping the tracks helps more with static friction. Kinetic is, or looping pieces is for static friction. Looping tracks is for kinetic. Yo, nice, Bally. What are you trying to do? Also, good luck. Forgot to say good luck. What? Oh. Broken a flip wrong. What? Huh. Did 10 attempts on 8 and every time it was some sort of edge flip or corner twist? What's your like average score though? Like do you mean that like not 10 out of 10 would be a failure? Oops. I think Yihang or Gong is gonna win. I think probably Yihang, just because he's probably deals with nerves better, I would imagine. Nice. That was 9 to 8. First, like, actual good solve on this cube, I feel like, aside from, like, that 8 on sided 3x3. I had a feeling. Oh, your PB's 2 points? When is your comp with 10 that you're gonna do a 10 cube attempt? Or do you mean that's your comp PR? What's your like actual PB? What are you averaging when trying 10 cubes at home? Crazy how fast this thing is. It's not slowing down at all. Who do you think third place is gonna be in what, multi? Or oh, you mean 3x3? Timon, probably. I think Timon could have a decent chance at beating Gong, even. Just given that he seems to perform under pressure really well, and I have no idea how Xuanyi does. Damn it. What's up, Speedcuber Yash? Ooh, that was really good. That was 11 to 10. Really annoying lockup at the end. Thanks, man, for subbing. I hope it was DNF. Good. This is the Weilong v11, the 20 magnet ball core Weilong v11. I just unboxed it. Probably like 50 solves in. think I made a one-move mistake anyways. Hello, Serena. Tiny Star 420 has arrived. Any tips for 5-blind? Just practice frequently. That's the biggest thing, I think. Just do at least a little bit every day, and you will improve really fast. I think that's wrong. Yeah. Walked back Henrushka. Huh? I guess you walked back to see Henrushka, and she is lying in the donut with her face sticking out. Oh, I didn't see that. It's like not visible from where I am. Cute. Oh, you walked past her. Oh, okay. Hey, could you guys speak in English in chat, please? What? I'm freaking trying. Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking. Oh, you don't see it because you're in Twitch chat. There's people in YouTube chat who are speaking some other language. I'm not sure. I'm not talking to you, Serena. Does everyone know about Albert? I have not talked about Albert yet. I have a new little owl friend, a barn owl that's hanging out in the tree right outside of my window. Very cute. What cube do you use? Right now, I'm using the weilong v11. That was good. I think that was like 11 to 10. Oh, Taslim with the raid. I didn't even realize Taslim was streaming. Thank you for the raid, dude. Where am I from? I live in California in the US. Should I post Albert in the Discord? Yes. What's up, everybody? BB, Ewo, Taslin, Grisbart, Frorgo. These are some difficult names to say. What's up, Navy Wolf? Hippoopoo. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh my god. The stream was absolutely sick. Let's go. Okay, Yesh. What's up, Owl? Frogro. Yeah, we were just talking about how there's a barn owl that has taken up residence in the tree right outside my window for the last few days. It's very cute. Mr. Beast live in California? I don't actually know. I thought he lived in like North Carolina or something, but he might have moved because I mean, I would imagine he probably has like several houses, like mansions, because he's extremely rich, so he probably has a place in California. But he might have a residence in North Carolina. I would imagine he probably at least would do so for tax purposes. My average in 3x3 with CFOP is like mid-10 when I'm not using a cube that is super uncontrollably fast. Dude, I completely guessed on a letter pair. That's funny. What's up, Beetle bedtime? Dude, I had a 6-move cancel. I love that case. I had UFR, LDB, RFD, which is just a pure 8-mover, and then the parity was J-perm, which means I can go cancel 6 moves, completely cancel the undo insertion of the calm into the parity alg. Dude. Maybe this thing is auto-aligning, because I totally felt like I flicked that move, and I feel like it just like went back. At least it's not as bad as the weilong v10. Has anyone here watched Alien Romulus? Tiny Star 420 and I watched that movie last night. I saw it on a plane coming back from my comp over the weekend, and it was so disturbing. I was like, you need to also watch this, so I'm not the only one with these pictures in my brain. Come on. Rip. Genuinely interested to get a pulse on the Romulus watchers. You have Super Weilong V2, but like Hudong? Dude, I've never even heard of that game. Hudong. Do I enjoy the original Alien movies? I barely remember it, because I think I've seen just like, I feel like I've seen all of it, but only like in segments on like cable TV when I was younger. But you can definitely watch Romulus as like standalone. Saw it when it came out and thought it was okay. I definitely don't think it's like a super good movie or anything, but it's entertaining, and the ending was crazy with the way they took the Alien development, is all I'll say. Yeah, the set design was cool. Wow. I think that was 11-9. Oh my god. A basketball player plays The Offspring? Holy crap, that's so funny. Oh, I know this guy. I know who this is. He's like insanely tall. He's like 8 feet or something, right? That's so funny. That is so funny, dude. Oh my god, that's so funny. The moment you said that, I knew exactly who you were talking about, even though I don't know him by name. Holy crap, that's crazy, dude. I can't believe that, dude. How tall is this guy? Robert Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god. He's 7'7". Jesus. Yeah, it's kind of corny. Okay, spoilers. So I'll give you 5 seconds to mute the stream if you don't want spoilers for this movie. But me and Tiny Star talked about this. The final girl aspect is like so blatant, and they really made the main character look like specifically like the understated, like not conventionally hot girl like Sigourney Weaver, and then the other people, like basically everybody, like the freaking pregnant woman got it like absolutely the worst out of everybody, and it's like basically just because she's had sex is like the implication of the final girl trope. Everybody else who's not as like pure as the final girl has to die in like the worst possible way. God, I wish this thing would slow the frick down. That auto-lined actually in my favor that time. Dislike that they held on to like all of the tropes from the various Alien films. I wonder if it's just fan service. Probably is. It's crazy how this thing just like has not slowed down at all. I'm just like getting used to it. Oh, dude, the USC comp Beetle bedtime, is that what you're talking about? Yeah. That's so lame that they did that. That is so lame. How did I not stop the timer right there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you. Hime? Sorry, I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. What? Oh. Funny. That was 10 algs, and I had to like completely retrace corners. I was really confused. 3 a.m. in your country? Go to bed, bro. Everyone says it different, and it's all correct? Oh, okay. Do you like v11 better than RS3M? Not so far, but it's just like extremely fast out of the box, and it hasn't gotten any slower even after like 50 plus solves. If I can make it slow down, I might like it more. We'll see. Rip. It's definitely really good. It seems like it has a lot of potential. Like, it feels super good, but I just like can't control it, so I can't get good times. It's just like way too fast. I got RS3M after seeing you use it. Thanks. Oh, cool. It's a great cube. I specifically like the maglev one, but if you want something cheaper, the dual adjust is good too. That's what I use for multi. What? Oh, I missed your message, Serena. What are thoughts on IRL meetup around Worlds at Add a Ball in Fremont? That sounds cool. I'm down to make some plans. I could message in my Discord and just tell people if they haven't made plans for whatever night, or maybe I could like find the most common night that people are looking to make plans for. Huh. Oh. Gotta be 21 plus. I feel like a lot of people who would meet up are 21. Except for maybe like... Wait, Flat Mars? Is Flat Mars going? And Dare. I think Dare and Flat Mars are both going to Worlds. Unfortunately, they would not be old enough. So that kind of sucks. forgot I put that message with the Discord command. That's funny. Wow, with the pause, my god, dude. That was 10 to 8. Wow, dude, that was sick. 10 to 8, but I broke into a twist with like very rough visual memo of orientation of things. Probably doesn't make sense to much people, but it's confusing to explain. Am I actually getting used to this cube finally? Decent AO5. God, that was cringe. Do you think world record for 3-blind will ever be sub 10? Yes, absolutely. Thought I missed a move right there. That was the auto alignment, dude. I blame the auto alignment. Missed a move like right before the last elg that I like felt like I flicked, but I wasn't sure if it went back or not. Whoa. That was pretty good. 10 to 9. Just practice more, yeah. I mean, that's about it. That's the gist of it. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go till 2700 on the 3-blind session and then do some big blind. Jesus. That turning was so bad, my god. style is 11 to 8 with a 2 alg BD float and an LTCT and a UBR float. Did Graham tell you, in addition to Albert, we have little sparrows that built a nest on our balcony? Yeah. Our living situation, things are looking up. Yeah. Oh my god, there's no way I'm remembering this. That was sick. 10 to 9, and I did like several cancels. How fast should you learn 3 style? How many comms per day? This is a hard question to answer, because I need to know like are you trying to like right off the bat learn like all the best algs for every case? Because I didn't do that. I just like learned how comms worked and then started doing solves intuitively. And then just gradually over time fixed my algs. Made bad algs into good ones. Thanks, Cube Dude. But yeah, don't force yourself to learn too many a day to the point where you're like they're not stickings, because if they aren't sticking, then you're gonna just like waste time and have to do it again. But it's gonna like come down to preferences. Like everybody learns at a different pace too. But just do whatever like keeps you motivated. I think that's the most important thing. Alright, 4 more. Nice. Good mean. That was 10 to 9. Went to first comp for 3-1 on Tuesday. Got second. Any tips? Nice. Just hit sub 40. Wait, use full old Pokemon and you're sub 40? Real? That doesn't seem real. I don't know if I've ever heard of anybody being sub 40 with old Pokemon, pure old Pokemon. Unless you mean like old Pokemon in M2? If true, then yeah, I don't know, learn 3 style. Start with a Roscoe maybe if you want, but learn 3 style. That's how you improve at that speed. You should have learned 3 style like a while ago probably. How long did it take you to get good at Memory Palace? I feel like it took me like basically no time at all. I learned how Memory Palaces worked and then like did a 4 out of 4 multi with it like half hour later. And it like immediately helped me improve, so yeah. God, what? Huh, I don't know what I did wrong there. I guess I recalled something wrong. Might have mistraced. Hard to say. And M2? Oh, okay. Full old Pokemon is a different story. M2 makes you a lot faster than just old Pokemon. But yeah, I would just say learn 3-style. And if you don't want to just straight up learn 3-style, use Orozco. Dude, come on. Someone from Sweden got a 27th M2 OP. Pretty sure Luke Garrett got like a 25 with M2 OP or 24. But yeah, there's been a handful of people who've done sub 30 officially with that, I think. Also, Henry Gerber, he might have been the first. '23. My goals at Worlds. If I'm not trying to be like super ambitious, I'll say podium 5 blind and like at least podium multi, if not second or first. If I'm trying to be really ambitious, like second in 5 blind, maybe podium 4 blind, first place multi. But that would be like exemplary, really cool, awesome performance that I'd be like more than satisfied with. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like want to learn 3-style in a way where like it's speed optimal, like their learning is speed optimal. So like I've seen a lot of people be like perfectionists about their approach and only let themselves like learn like the absolute best Alex that like the pros use, which is gonna make learning 3-style like way harder than it needs to be. Like you can literally just learn how comms work and then be using 3-style. And I think that's a lot more fun because you can just never stop doing solves in the learning process. And then you'll see a lot of like, you'll be gradually improving from the get-go of learning 3-style. And you can just like fix a couple algs every day, and then after a few months, it'll be good. All right, 5 blind time. Thanks, Soul Dash. I hope. I handily won North American Champs last year, which that helps my mind state a little bit. But yeah, shit like last weekend can happen where I just like my brain just can't do multi for whatever reason. So just hoping that that doesn't happen. Cool guy 69420. Nice. Worlds is in 2 weeks, a little less than 2 weeks. It starts 2 weeks from yesterday. Thanks for the good luck, Floyd. When you tried 300 old style, how did you remember what memo goes to each cube? Memory palaces. That's about it. Worlds, I answered that. Excited to go to your first Worlds? I'm excited for you to go to your first Worlds. Dude, this is literally just inverse column of the last alg of plus centers. That's stupid. Is learning floating centers worth the alg save? I think it's worth it at a high level. I think I'll learn floating centers after Worlds. I'm like starting to actually feel motivated to learn it. Especially because it's 2 algs saved in 5 blind. It's pretty significant, especially because centers are the worst piece type to execute. Don't feel ready for Worlds? What events are you most caring about? Just FMC? Oh, you're competing FMC? Damn. That's like the only event I didn't qualify for. Literally the only event. That's funny. I feel like I'm missing a cycle. Yep, there it is. So I lost like 30 seconds maybe on wings just from not finding a 2-swap, and then I mistraced X centers like 5 times and just gave up. go. Yell. Weird. Also, I think I had 7 Alg plus centers, which makes this even more tragic that I wasted the scramble. Okay, go wash. Oh, I hit this piece twice. It's so weird how you'll just like do the same mistake like several times in a row and not realize it, even at like this level of experience. What am I doing? Did something wrong. Okay, so this is not what I traced anymore, so I'm just going to do this. What's up, Floyd? The chance I get world record in multi at Worlds, I mean, I think it's less likely than me getting multi-world record anywhere else, given the nerves. But I give it a solid, like, 10% chance. Yo, Cuberstash, what up? My opinion, favorites to medal this year in multi-blind. I think it'll most likely be me and Shishtoff and Roe, and I think most likely, I would say I would favor myself for first place, and I think the most likely podium would be me, Roe, Shishtoff for first, second, third, and I'm mainly giving myself the edge for first just because I know Roe is really rusty and demotivated right now. But who knows? Andrew Tao for podium. There's a lot of people who could be on the podium if Shishtoff doesn't do super well. Like, yeah, Andrew, Simon could podium even if Shishtoff does well. If Simon, like, handles nerves super well and like does something really safe. But yeah, it'd be cool to see like Andrew or Simon or both on the podium. But given like I'd be sad if Roe didn't podium. I feel like he really ought to. So I hope he podiums at the very least. Shishtoff has won Worlds before, so have I. We don't need to podium. That'd be a pretty cool kind of underdog podium if, like, I mean, Roe's not really underdog to win, but, like, I mean, if Simon got, like, a 55-pointer or something and won, that'd be sick. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be a cool, like, hype, under-predicted thing. and he's really, really good at multi, like almost world record capable. It's just that he like almost never gets to compete, so that's sad. So he like, I don't think he's had very much of a chance to like get good at dealing with nerfs, but the skill level, like his raw skill level, is pretty crazy. Yeah. Ezra's not going to Worlds, pretty sure. But yeah, if he was going, I'd definitely put him up there for very likely podium. Yeah, Ezra's not regged. Oh, it's pronounced Zimon? Interesting. Yes, Andrew had a pretty rough weekend last weekend too. We all did. Me, Ro, and Andrew all had like very disappointing multi results. So who knows what happens? We'll see. Dang it. Dude, this is annoying. I really would like my accuracy to be like good before Worlds, so this is annoying. What did I do? Did I really miss a 3 cycle? Huh. Weird. I might have missed an entire 3 cycle. That's rare. I had 1 cycle break, 10 alg wings, with I think 3 solved pieces. So I thought that was reasonable. Wow. I missed an entire 3 cycle. That is unacceptable. What would you think about swapping out Clock for FTO as an official event? I think it'd be reasonable. Unfortunately, I don't like removing events that people like care a lot about. It would like destroy so many people's dreams. But I guess you could keep it unofficial, like Clock unofficial. Do you revise memo at 5 blind? I don't revise it, but you might be asking review. Maybe you meant to say review. I do review my memo. This is so annoying. Oh my god, dude. What? Dude. Wow. Of course. Of course, that's the first solve of the session. Just like massive pauses. Repeat memo. Oh, yeah. So like review. I do 2 passes on 5 blind for everything but X centers, which I do audio and solve first. That's funny. Grayson. Ro just finished his last FMC. It was 27 DNF DNF. Is he competing right now? Do you use different palaces for multi if you have 3 attempts in one day? Yes. I have 6 memory palaces for multi. Can I get like 1 okay time, please? Whoa. That was really good. My wish was granted. I got a good solve. It's crazy there's so many FMC comps going on all the time. There's one in New York after they just had 2 rounds last weekend. Yeah. It's like getting more popular, seems like. Or maybe there's just more comps. The memory palaces you prefer to use or get better results with? My two newest memory palaces for multi, I'm still not super confident with, so I won't use in comp. But I would prefer my two oldest memory palaces pretty much equally. My second two, the third and fourth ones I made, I can get equally good results on them, it seems like. I just feel like slightly less confident with them, but just like barely. And then yeah, the newest two, I'm definitely not super good with yet, and I need more practice. Do I have a list of my mains? Yeah. Oh, streamer mode. Dude, fucking Discord, dude. It's so annoying. Discord's just like broken and doesn't automatically put on streamer mode anymore. Thanks, Stash. My list of mains should be in the description where my PBs are. Oh, but you're on Twitch. I don't know, I'll just send it. My opinion on Square One? I like Square One. I actually do a lot of Square One lately because I got an Ivan's like modded Squan. Square One was my main event before blind events. Fun fact. I was like 110th in the world or something for average at one point, with a mid 14 average in like 2017. That scramble wasn't even lucky. I think that was 9. I mean, it was probably a little lucky. I think it was maybe 10 alg X centers, 9 or 10, I can't remember. And then 9 alg plus centers. 12 alg wings. Oh, it was 5 alg midges and 3 alg or 4 alg corners. So that was kind of lucky, yeah. I think it was 39 or 40 algs. I would never see you doing Squan. I love Squan. I might do it later in the stream. Aww. That was a horrible scramble. I think 11 alg X centers, 11 alg plus centers, 10 alg or 12 alg wings, 11 to 10 3 blind. So 45 to 44. The music, it's just this GameCube playlist. This is Pikmin right now. It's a song from Pikmin. Yeah, square one blind is really hard to learn, so not that many people have done it. I want to learn it, but I don't know when. How many passes for 5 blind? Yeah, I 2 pass. So I memorize corners, midges, wings, review corners, midges, wings, then memorize plus centers, review plus centers, and then audio X centers, solve plus centers, solve wings, solve midges, solve corners. You're gonna do Squan blind? Mini Guildford blind arc? Dude. Sick. I have a lot of things that I'm telling myself I'm gonna do after Worlds. Like I wanna do 11 blind. I wanna learn 7 simul, I wanna learn Squan blind, I wanna learn DR. I love cubing. There's so many things to learn. This is a very weird DNF. That felt like it would be a success, so I'm kind of confused. It looks like multiple mistakes. Or it might, I guess it could be a slice mistake. I think a slice mistake, or like a one move mistake can cause something like that. Probably during wings. Oh, I know exactly what it was. I had a lockup during an alg, and I know exactly what happened. I did like this kind of thing. 2 through 7. For some reason, 2 through 7 is so hard. It's so hard for, like, it shouldn't be as hard as it is. FTO blind is pretty easy to learn. It's like less to memo than 4 blind. It took me like a few days to get a success. Wasn't that solvable using a block comm? No. Not that I know of. Well, maybe. The pieces were like, not mirrored. There might be some block comm, but it'd be confusing. That's so annoying. 11 alg, X centers. It's so hard to audio memo 11 alg X centers for me. FTO multi-world best is still 2 out of 2. Oh my god, that's funny. It really should not be, but I guess there's just very few people doing it. Just need James to like try one time. Did he ever try? Oh my god. That was a good time. Attempt it later this stream. I do not remember the algs for FTO blind. I did it for like a week and then I haven't touched it for like 6 months. So I definitely do not remember the algs. I'd basically have to like relearn everything. I'd have to relearn my letter scheme too. Alright, I'm gonna go to 4 blind after this solve. Inverse calm. Definitely inverse calm. Dude, that scramble is so bad. 11 alg X centers, 10 alg plus centers, 13 alg wings, 12 to 11 alg 3 blind. So 3 more, 2, 45 minus 1, 44. I knew full TCP and hadn't touched it in 6 months, forgot it. Dang. I learned full TCP. I have not forgotten it, thankfully. Alright, 4 blind time. I did a ton of like written memo timed exec on 4 blind recently, and 5 blind. And then I did a 4 blind session yesterday, and it was actually like kind of crazy. Like a lot of sub 30s, sub 130s, I mean, and it's like close sub 130 DNFs and stuff. So let's see how this goes. Why did I even sign up for FTO Worlds? I mean, you could relearn TCP maybe. Whoa. That might have been a missed 3 cycle again. Even though I had 11 to 10 algs, no cycle breaks, and a solved piece. But I don't remember ever hitting these. Weird. I don't know how I'm like this shitty right now at wing tracing. Predictions for big blind at Worlds. I think 4 blind is pretty solidly Stanley, then Brian Eckersley for first and second. Third place is a huge toss-up, I feel like. I don't know how much Tommy will be in shape for big blind, who knows. Tommy could get it. Daniel Wallen could get it. I could get it. It totally depends, like, how people perform. It's so volatile, I feel like. So, I think, like, I'd most likely make... I think my most likely prediction would be Stanley, Ryan, Daniel Wallen. For 5 blind, most likely I would say Stanley, Ryan, me, which is just exactly the psych sheet. Though I think it might be pretty close between Ryan and I. Who knows? Oh my god. Ew. Dang it. Rip. As a Swede, obligated to support Wallen, although I know he isn't super in form. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about that. I actually did look at his most recent comp, and he looked like he's pretty out of shape. I think Gutman. I think I would actually swap Daniel Wallen for Gutman. As long as... I mean, I have no idea how in shape Gutman is for big blind, though, but he's going, and he's really fast at 4 blind. So he could do it. He could get podium. He could be, like, grinding hard in the shadows. He could even get second if things go his way. Who knows? Starting orientation in 4 blind, I just look for, like, 2 faces that have, like, 2 or more pieces solved. Basically. If there's no, like, 2 blocks, or 2 or more pieces solved, then I just try to have, like, at least 1 solved on like 3 or more. By pieces, I mean centers. That was a little vague. Oops, I forgot to DNF that. Dude, I took so long finding a wing cycle, that was so cringe. Guesses Daniel's gonna get in shape rather quickly. Yeah, it could be. What Stanley puts in his breakfast cereal. Stanley's just built different. I honestly don't get it. He's just like so... Like, not only can he memo like ridiculously fast, he can just like he has all of it. I feel like it could be literally like several more years before anyone beats his world records, which is just insane. Like, probably the most dominant anyone will ever be in any event ever. Dude, it's so annoying. I did an X center, or I did a wing alg, and then I couldn't remember the next one. And, or no, is that it? What happened? I think I just, yeah. What? I basically just forgot if I did an alg or not. Like, I remembered the alg, but I couldn't remember if I did it or not. And I definitely did not do it. That's so annoying. That would have been decent. I love when my only successes in a session are just like the ones where I had gigantic pauses. Let's change that. That was a really hard scramble. Also, I did this. I don't know why I didn't finger trick it like that, but I finger tricked it like way too safely. But it was basically like a mirrored UFL alg. How hard is it to get sub 30 and 3 blind? Totally depends who you ask. Some people might get there easily. Some people it might take years. I think it took me a couple years. Maybe like a year and a half. What's up, Abhijit? Okay, let's get an actually good time, please. Oh my god. Dude, what are these scrambles? There's like no orientation that is good. We'll just do this. Oh, nice, John. Well, with 3-style and some dedicated grinding, you should be able to get there in not too long. Top 5 4-blind in Sweden, which is like mid 4 minutes. That also shouldn't take too much effort, in my opinion. Just gotta grind. Yoshi's story music goes unfathomably hard. Bring GameCube controllers to Worlds. I'll think about it. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't, because I'm driving. I guess the only reason I wouldn't is the like fear that it would get stolen out of my car, but as long as I just like put it in my suitcase and then bring it inside my place I'm staying, probably be fine. If your PB was officially, it'd be 39th for average. Do you have any comps on the horizon? Oh my gosh. Dude, can't catch a break. What am I doing? Oh. One crew battle? I don't know who's on my team. Did I also miss a 2-swap? Wow. That was with 12 alg wings. If you compare world record, sub 4 4-blind is like only sub 1 3-blind, pretty much. Next comp near you is next year? Dang. That's a bummer. Dude, this 4-blind session is annoying, considering I started out with 3 sub 130s yesterday. Oh my god. Thank you. That was 22 algs, so it should have been faster. I had pretty slow memo. V11 compared to V10. It's hard to compare it because I only had like the super decked out V10 with like auto alignment, and I really was not a fan of the auto aligning. It was like too much. I prefer the V11 basically. It doesn't auto align as much. The only thing is it's like ridiculously fast. If I can slow it down, it'll be really good. You know, nice computer in. Like, look at this. It'll go over R4 like easily. I think that was R6. R6. Consistently R6ing. Alright, let's get a good mean. Wow. That was 25 to 24. That felt faster than that. Made me think that I didn't reset the timer because I thought it would be faster. All in Mayu cubes are like 3 times faster out of the box than broken in. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll slow down, but I did like 100 solves and it's like hasn't slowed down at all. Sub 10 4 blind. You should just don't try to rush. Yeah, I find even at a super high level in big blind, I can get like really solid times just from like going slow and steady. So if you can like try to make yourself just go slow and steady, it might make things like even faster than normal. Just like turn calmly, focus really hard on thinking ahead. Okay, let's get this mean. Sub 130 maybe. Dude, that scramble sucked, so that's good. 132 mean, pog. I think it was 8 elg X centers, 8 elg centers, 13 to 12 wings, and 5 to 4 corners, so that's 26 to 24. Realizing how bad I am at big cubes while watching you get better times than what I'd normally do them, than what I get normally while doing them blind. Oh. I mean, I've practiced a lot. Been doing blind for almost 10 years. Okay, let's keep it going. I'm glad I got a good mean. I'm satisfied, but let's keep going. Let's go 725 for top 10 single. Only 7 people have an average. Yeah. It's crazy. Brazil is a really big country, but it seems like competitions don't happen there that much, unfortunately. Or maybe competitions happen a lot in like the big cities, but like not much elsewhere. Yeah, 134 AO5 is pretty good. Don't remember, I think my PB AO5 is like, I think it's sub 130. I think it's like 129 maybe. Wow, my PB AO5 is 131? That's funny. My PB mean is 126, so PB AO5 being 131 is kind of funny. Wow. That was 23. Okay, that's pretty good. I shouldn't be calculating right now, but I'm like nervous now. Dude, with good exec, that would have been like close to PB. That exec was pretty shaky. I think that was 7 alg centers, 12 alg wings, 4 alg corners, yeah. They happen a lot in Sao Paulo and southern Brazil. Oh. Annual blind comp, not too far from where I live. Did you miss the last one? Whew. 132.805 is pretty cool. Okay. God, I was so nervous for that. Completely ruined it. You're busy the weekend of the comp, dang. Well, hopefully not next time. I think that scramble was 25 algs at 9 alg centers and average on the rest. Alright. Nice. This is a crazy streak. This mean of 7 is like sub 140 probably. Pretty good. I feel like if not too many people like really fuck up at Worlds, podium is going to be sub 130. So even like while I'm performing well, I probably don't have a chance. But that is assuming everyone does well, which like I feel like most people did like significantly worse than average or triple DNF'd at last Worlds, so anything can happen. That was also not on the main stage. Dang it. Rip, dude. This is a good AO12 pace all of a sudden, dude. 8 in a row with like mostly good times. Damn. What are the odds of 3x3 podium being pure sub 5? Pure sub 5. I feel like it'll at least be 2 averages sub 5. I'd be shocked if not. But pure sub 5 is a stretch. I need to go 3 for the next 4 for an AO12. Getting nervous. This is actually like PBAO12 pace. Kind of scary. Bro! Need to go 2 out of 3. Whew, scary. I don't want to like start safetying because it'll make it maybe not PB. Dang it, dude. Dude, that was a gigantic pause. My god. If I count that time, there's no way this PBs. So that's like effectively a DNF. Damn. I mean, I could be... Dude, that's a 141 mean of 10? I guess this could PB, even if that counts. That's crazy. I think my PB is like 145. Wow. That's shocking. Alright, I'm not safetying. We just need 1 out of 2. It's not hard. Oh my god, dude. Of course, dude. I'm not safetying this. Come on, dude. That's so annoying. So stupid, dude. Classic. Get a mean of 10. 3 seconds sub PBA of 12. And then DNF 2 solves in a row. Love it. Love that. Very cool. PBA of 12 is 143. So that is great. Love that. Both DNFs by 2 centers. Nonetheless. God, that's annoying. Session accuracy is good, at least. 15 out of 26. Dude, that is so annoying. I'm like overheating now from anger. Oh my gosh! Albert, my little friend Albert, was just like looking right at me when I opened the window. Should I do square one or should I do FTO? What are the rules for at blind? Best of 3? Yeah, best of 3 is how they rank it. Except for multi, it's best of 2 because there's only 2 attempts. Mean of 10 is wild. Yeah, he's visible. You can come see. Also, yes, I have 20,000 FTO solves in my session. 3-blind finals should be like best of 5 at least. Attempts go by so fast at the high level. Yeah, people have had a lot of conversations about what it should be, but it's complicated. Because best of 5 would also like increase the chances that there is like one lucky scramble, and then we're just like rewarding whoever did best on the lucky scramble, which is like kind of weird. How does score work in multi? 41. So 41 out of 45 would be 41 cubes solved correctly minus 4 solved incorrectly, giving 37 points. 40 out of 40 would be 40 points. So that's how they like reward accuracy. I probably don't even have 2K. I had like a period of time where I was doing pretty much only FTO for like a few months. That was like the only thing I practiced for a while. I think I was just like a little burnt out on other stuff. And now I am very rusty. Jeez. Yeah, solved cubes minus unsolved cubes. And then if there's a tie in score, the time of the attempt is the tiebreaker. And if the time and the score are the same, then whoever had the least number of unsolved cubes is the tiebreaker. Like, they win. Dude, I am so rusty, oh my god. I also feel like I really need to clean my FTO out. Is the street noise outside too loud? Because I opened my window because it's hot in here, but god, the road is so loud sometimes, especially right now because I live near the beach and like everyone wants to go to the beach right now. Wow, that was so lucky. I think I only skipped pair formation, but it was just so convenient and everything else. Boiling here as well during the day. Yeah, Southern California right now. It's like finally getting hot. For a while in June, where I live, it'll just be like overcast, like marine layer of fog, but lately it's actually gotten hot. And this room that I'm in right now is like the hottest room of the house, unfortunately. It's like a big window facing the sun. Oh, this is so nice. 3-move block. Dude. Kind of through. God, that is a lot of wasted potential in that solve. You can def hear the road but not annoyed by it? Okay. I feel like having this window open is probably like good practice for Worlds specifically because 4-blind and 5-blind are on the main stage this year. not just 4 blind. So practicing with a bunch of noise for 5 blind is probably going to be a good idea. This is so bad. U2 interchange for what case? Are you talking about FTO? Or did I miss a message? Oh. UFR, UBR, DBL? That? It's not too bad of a case, I don't think. If you're good at like B2 double flicks, that's a pure. It's just got a lefty regrip, which I prefer not to do, so I just do R prime B setup. UFR, UBR, DBL, that's what I'm doing. UFR, UBR, DBL. Dude, my turning is so bad. Not going to Worlds, but I would for sure invest in view blockers if I were doing big blind on main stage. I have that, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. It makes it hard to put the blindfold on quickly, and given that I do audio X centers, putting the blindfold on quickly is pretty crucial. I was referring to the question when you asked if this was for FTO. Oh. Might be behind a little bit. Oh my god. That was stupid. What did I just do? Oh my god, really? I just solved a center wrong. Not really feeling FTO right now. I definitely want to de-rust for Worlds because my FTO PR average is extremely bad, but Kind of just feel like doing more blind stuff. That was good. Mentee bee walk. Sorry you're having a mentee bee. Mentee bee sounds like a candy. Well, my TCP recognition has not gotten much worse, it doesn't seem, so that's cool. You end up doing more FMC instead, that's funny. I have not like properly practiced FTO for several months. God. Horrible turning. You have a DNF AO100? Dang. I don't think I've ever gotten an AO100. I recently entered all of my official FTO stuff into one session on CS Timer to see like what I have. And I'm like very close, yet very far from an AO100. Like I got very close once, and now I'm not anymore. What a... Oh my gosh. So bad right now, dude. Ugh. Do pro blinders and pro non-blinders have mutual respect for each other in cubing? I mean, I don't know if people really think about it that way at all. I don't know if they have like massive respect. It's probably a mix. I don't think there's like a rivalry though. Dude, frickin' solved the first center wrong. Nice. Oops. A massive rivalry for who is more impressive non-cubers? I mean, I think a lot of 3x3ers would agree that multi-blind is like one of the most impressive events. I feel like I've heard that from like a lot of people, that multi-blind is the most impressive event, even if they don't do blind at all. Like maybe especially if they don't do blind at all. But yeah, it's so like subjective, because like 3x3 is really impressive just like at a high level, it's extremely impressive because of how competitive it is. You have to be super talented and put in a shit ton of time, like both things. I'm doing weekly comp FTO and then I'll do something else. Blind is objectively more impressive. I definitely wouldn't say that. Nice. Like, yeah, if you're gonna say like solving it in 20 seconds blind is more impressive than solving it in 20 seconds not blind, like obviously, but I don't think that's what people are thinking of when they're having that discussion. Can I do FTO blind? I have. Can't do it right now because I forgot how to do it. Pretty much forgot, but probably go back to it at some point. I want to learn 3-style because the beginner method is really annoying, but 3-style is also like hard to learn. Can you 5x5? Can you blind 5x5 solve? Yes, except I already had that session and did like 8 solves, and I'm done now. I mean, yeah, you can sub 5 with that memo, Jay. But, I don't know. Learning to not pause so much is probably hard. Harder for some people than others. What? Did the wrong TCP still get a 23? That's funny. I'm already done doing 5 blind WW, bro. Your exec is slow because you do R2, M2 wings and midges? Oh. I mean, I wouldn't say your exec is slow because of those things, because you can have much faster exec than 4 minutes with those things. Your exec is slow because you're pausing a lot, like guaranteed. Have I done FTO blind on video? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. You can just look it up. The discussion would be who would win America's Got Talent, you doing 60 out of 60 multi-blind or Yihang's sub 5 average of 5? I mean, is that like is that the objective measurement of impressiveness? America's Got Talent. Oh god. Nice. Okay. Probably E-Hang sub 5 because they don't have patience to watch 1 hour multi. True. Any top level solver for any event has to be pretty talented. It has to put in countless hours. Yeah, pretty much. I think 3x3 mostly. I think 3x3 is like extremely competitive. I think you have to put in more time for 3x3 high level than multi, probably. Nice. That was lucky. Kind of a cringe average. 24, 53, 24 average. I'll do Slovakian weekly comp and then do a different event. Oh yeah, I forgot to make like a clickbaity fucking match the scramble TikTok video. I gotta do that still. I wish they had matched the scramble at Worlds. That'd be fun. Okay. God, that case is so hard to finger trick. Oops. Huh? What? Oh my God. Dude, what's happening? What event do you get most nervous for in comp? Probably multi. My wish list for new events? You mean like, what events do I wish would be added to WCA? I think the only one that I want to be added is FTO. Kind of meh. I love loud motorcycles. Very cool. Thank you. Wow, that was bad. Okay. Last one. My BPA is 24? Oh wow, I guess that makes sense. Cringe. Oh my god. Dude. WPA, cool. .26 average. Very cringe. Alright, I'm gonna switch the music up. Wow, I've been streaming for over 3 hours already. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Sheesh. Does not feel like it's been that long, but I guess I've done 3 blind, 4 blind, 5 blind, FTO. It's kind of a lot. What should I do? Maybe I'll do like an actual 3 blind session with a cube that I can get good times with. I'm gonna pee really quick, I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'll do a little bit of 3-blind and then I'll do some small multis. Because I should really practice some multi. That was so gross. Huh. Little beverage. How is that a +2, dude? That was an overturn. Because the last I'll get a D prime. It's funny. I was like trying to do a cancel and I got so confused and then my muscle memory got so screwed up. This cube in particular feels like really not good right now. I'm gonna try the Moyu lube fix. One annoying thing about this lube is it's like so slow and annoying to come out. What? What a... That's so weird. Oh, that was a +2, not a DNF. I did the wrong AUF of a UFR parity alg that I've been doing for like several years. Nice. Very cool. For multi-worlds, the first attempt I will probably do 64. If I'm feeling not great, maybe I'll try like 60 or 62. But hopefully the first attempt gets like a 50 plus pointer out of the way, and then I'll attempt something harder like 66, 67 maybe. Four extra comms. Thought I tracked my corner buffer orientation correctly, but I did not. So I floated when I couldn't. Dude, what is happening? Oh, dude, I said the wrong letter. That is crazy. What a weird mistake. I said SG instead of SN. My God. This session is gross. I feel like I take so long to warm up 3-blind for some reason. Even if I've like already been cubing, my first like 12 or so 3-blind solves are horrible. Actually, dude, I was thinking about this yesterday. I should have done this before streaming today, but I kind of just really wanted to stream because I had a new cube and I wanted to like do actual first impressions on streams, but I want to like figure out like an actual structured plan for how I'm going to practice multi leading up to the comp. I kind of want to do like, I want to like practice during the week like 4 pass attempts and then do like 2 safety attempts like I would do Worlds on the weekends, but I don't know if I have enough time to do that now because it's 2 weeks away and I want to save palaces for like a week before the comp. Trying to decide if she get v11 or not. So mine is like super fast. I need to figure out how to slow it down. It is good. It's just like ridiculously fast. Like it'll R6 like pretty effortlessly. But it is good. If I can have it like, if I can make it controllable, I might. It's like potential 3 blind main, maybe. That was a cool cancel. Canceled the last 2 comms, and it was a break into a twist with no parity too. Dude, I'm always getting the AUF of the LTCT wrong. I just have to remember that that case and the inverse both have like pre and post AUFs. This cube actually like feels better than mine right now. Like I called it mine as if the other one was not mine. Come on, dude. Oh my god. That's stupid. It feels so good doing a float and an LTCT in corners. Like turning like a horrible 5-alg corners into 3-algs feels so cool. Wow. I got to use this LTCT in that, or this 2E2E, which was cool. So that was 1 UF alg, a UL com, UL LTCT, and then 2 FR algs, and then 4 alg corners with LTCT. That was like 12 to 9, I think. should have freaking parity shifted that. It would have been so much better. It's actually like kind of tempting for me to do a multi right now. Not sure what I would do. I feel like my main motivation is just to like do a safety attempt and like get a good result. Like get like over 52 points or something. Just to like make myself feel better about last weekend. But I don't know if that's like a good use of my time / Palace's. Oh, that was probably wrong. Yeah. Probably stream multi tomorrow. I'll just do small attempts today. Going on, just doing some blind solving. Welcome in. So annoying. That was 9 floated to 8 with just shit turning. Corners were like so many, it was like all bad corner cases. And I think the only way parity shifting would have helped was doing it at the very beginning, which is hard. Nice. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned, but people ask me my goals for Worlds. I also obviously like want to make 3 blind finals, which is crazy. It's like not a given. Top 16. It's like actually probably gonna be hard. Dang it. That was 10 to 9, and then 2 extra. the psych sheet for finals, I mean, top 16 is arguably not what's going to make finals. Like on the psych sheet, I think top 16 is like a 17 or maybe even a 16 for single. But if you like took people's means, I think it's like 18 or 19. But like, yeah, people aren't going to get PR singles in semis, you know. Top 16 for single, dude, I'm 17th on the psych sheet. Top 16 for single is Andy with 1561. I have 1562. But if you look at means, top 16 is 1873, and I'm 14th for mean ranking. So I think you could arguably, yeah, you could expect people to get, like, I think top 16 is going to be like 19 at worst, probably. Oh, it's top 20? I don't know why I thought it was top 16. Was it top 16 at Worlds last time? Oh, it is top 20. Okay, well then top 20 is... What am I looking at? Single? Yeah, I'm looking at single. Top 20 is 1634 for single, which is Daniel Wallen. And then for mean is 1926, Braden Thompson. I think I have a pretty good shot at making finals seeing that. With top 16, I was like, I don't know. But top 20, I think I have a pretty good chance, yeah. As long as I don't like massively choke and everyone else does well. Cool. Nice. Rip. I love when I remember the last two pairs of, or the first, yeah, the last two pairs of corners, but not the first two. Alright, I'm gonna try to just get an AO12 and then I'll do multi. Cool to be like very consistently at 18 for worlds. Wow, I totally thought I'd DNF that. Inverse calm. Dude, that was funny. I did an FR calm and I thought I did the inverse, so I did it again. But I did it right the first time. Kept W. So annoying, dude. Oh my god. Alright, getting 12 solves in a row right now. You need to make sure you're really comfortable with scrambles like 3 FR logs before Worlds. Did that happen to you last Worlds? Were you at last Worlds? Maybe that happened to you at NAC? For some reason I don't remember you being at last Worlds. You pause for stuff like FR, BL, FD. Dude, that was the case that I just had an issue with. That was the exact case. BRL. Yeah, it was BLFD. LBDL. LBDL. LBDL I'm fine with. I pause still for like the domino insertion algs for like RFD cases. I need to drill those. Damn. That was 8.5. That's pretty good. Had FD, FR, or DR, whatever. 2 flip. Oh, okay. I knew I mechanical twisted. I thought maybe even twice, and I did. PR this weekend at FR Float? Nice. What was the case? I'm guessing a good one. R prime. Oh my gosh, yeah. That is very nice. Was it? So it's just one alg too. That's like extremely nice. Damn. Oh, almost +2. That was 9 to 8. Counting 15 in that AO5 and a counting 20. Let's go. Nice. 9 to 8. With a somewhat obscure LTCT, LDB, FDR. Kind of like that case now that I don't mess it up all the time. Wait, did I say FDR? LDB, FDL is the case. Definitely do not like LDB FDR. That case sucks. Damn, that was 9. Kind of bad turning. traced for a while. Dude, I want to get a freaking AO12, and I just keep blowing it. Corner twisting at Worlds? I probably should be more worried about that. I think if I just like don't yeah, if I just don't turn like super aggressively, I won't corner twist. I'm pretty good at just like not doing it, but if I'm like trying really hard to turn fast, it can happen. That or Jeff getting a pure UFR sub 11 Alger scram in his orientation. Me and him have the same orientation, huh? It's kind of funny. Elliot and I both got orientation trolled at NAC last year. That was also funny. What? $116 3-blind PB, nice. You'll beat it soon anyways. Where did you get orange yellow from? Bad Mephisto's old Pacman tutorial. Be a misscramble. Ruwix. I don't know what that is. if I don't get an AO12 starting now, I'll just go into multi. That was so good. I was 11 to 10. Wow. And I did a 2E2E. It was kind of just like 10. Wait, 11 to 9. Sorry. 11 to 9. I did a 2E2E. That's just like literally just 2 comms. But essentially like forcing a good case. But I had this UB float that was here to here to here. So UB, BR, FD. And I did this just because UF and UR was solved, or pseudo-solved in Scramble, but it had no parity. So I just UB floated because I know it's going to be a UB 2E2E. Or like whatever, some 2E2E. That. And then LFDR, and then I just have this, which I just, oops, messed it up. It's just like forcing 2 good cases, essentially. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Gotta get 9 in a row. Need a miracle. Yeah. I fixed the frickin' pop correctly, but oh well. LW triple sexy. Wow, that's cool. I never would have thought of that. I should learn a lot of these good ones. Like I know about that and all the mirrors and whatever and like some setups, but that is something I would not have recognized. Do you practice things like that, or do you just like see that? You just like knew the setup would set up to the right case? I guess it should be obvious, but it's not to me. Also, doing wide L would not have been obvious. I probably would have done L. T2C. Dude, from what I've seen, that alg set looks gross. Does it like eventually feel good? Maybe you're too early to say. It looks like so much grosser than LTCT. My brain is feeling kind of fried too. I feel like I should do this at the beginning of the session, but maybe this is good. Because I probably won't be fresh and like not tired at all at Worlds. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit first. Some of the algs do suck a lot, but the lows are a lot worse than LTCT. But it is good. Okay. Not sure when I'll learn it. I want to learn it, but I have like very low motivation. Just like seeing, like, if you just get better at catching all floats and LTCTs, T2C is like significantly less useful. T2C is very useful if you just like want to have more options for how to do a scramble, like a corner scramble. There's definitely cases where the only way to get 4 alg corners is T2C, but that's pretty rare. So yeah, it's just kind of low motivation for me. Okie dokie. Scramble you got would be 7 to 6 with floating. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh, this, I mean, not for me at least. Do you scramble in your orientation, John? Because for me, this is just 8 algs, no floating. I guess it could be 7 if I did ULUB swap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure how you would do that in 6 algs. You do scramble in your orientation? Yeah, I'm not sure how that would be 6 then. Yeah, it's a pretty horrible case, Noah. I mean, like, without T2C. That's a really easy alg to learn, too. Okay. Probably wrong. My God, dude. so annoying, dude. Would have been good. That was 2 mistakes on... Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. I broke into a flip wrong on 3 blind, and I forgot a corner pair. And then this one was just 1 move. Still alive, and you're still awake. Wasn't it 3 a.m. like a couple hours ago for you? Oh, you mistraced, okay. Yo, Dennis, what up? Getting pumped for Worlds? Me too. Dude, my brain's actually working. The only thing I forgot in that attempt was a 3 blind corner pair. So I can actually like 2-pass 9 cubes right off the bat, even with like fatigue after streaming for 4 hours. Okay, we go again. I think my memo should have been faster. It was 38 seconds. Is that like average for you or not much better than average? Dang it. Dude, so annoying. That was like an exec mistake that accidentally did a 5-star alg, I'm pretty sure. I did like 8 or 9 extra comms on that cube, and then I made an exec mistake. It was good pace until then. Are you staying with fam/friends in Seattle or hotel? Friends, yeah, staying with friends. Not super close, but really close to like a train line. I think I can get to the venue from where I'm staying in like 15 minutes probably. Yeah, what about you, Dennis? Three blocks away? Wow, nice. You'll be able to walk. Crown Plaza? Cool. E-scoot? Oh yeah. I mean, you could probably walk pretty easily, but e-scooter also works. I've e-scooted around downtown Seattle before. It's fun. Okay. Messed up LTCT. Do some hard scrambles, dude. Wow. Jesus. That was like a weird, like, felt okay, and then I think, like, I lost my kind of rhythm or something and just forgot a lot more stuff than I otherwise would have. This one is like massively off. When I thought I recalled it, right? So that might be like a big exec. Oh, that's the one where I messed up LTCT. Yeah. Dude, it's like that kind of thing where, like, if I could remember the first pair on any of these, I would have remembered the rest. Let's please get one decent one. Might have miscrambled that. What's up, Alex? Comp day today? Nice. Gotta drive 3 hours in 3 hours? Wait, are you... Are you gonna sleep for less than 3 hours before your comp? I'm guessing you have to go to sleep still. Oh, you probably missed what I said. I'm guessing you still have to go to sleep. I'm guessing you didn't wake up 3 hours early for a comp road trip. So you're only going to sleep 3 hours for this comp at most. Oh, you just had 9 hours of sleep. Did you sleep during the middle of the day? You've got a gamer sleep schedule. Certified gamer sleep schedule. To bed at 5 p.m. Interesting. So it's 2 a.m. on, dude. Really? That was slow memo. Oh, dude. I'm so dumb for not saving that VOD. Sad. I guess I gotta update that. Do it later. All close DNFs at least. The memo was slow, but it stuck, so that's cool, I guess. Just want to get 1 9 out of 9. I definitely want to end stream soon. I've been sitting too much. I don't like feeling it. Okay. Just want one good one. Dude, come on. Mechanical twist and... Huh. Oh, I was a little unsure. Jesus, 4 DNFs, they're all so small. That memo was like really struggling to stick. I think I went in tired. I mean, obviously. Do it Yihang style? Do what Yihang style? I'm gonna do one more attempt. Standing up? That'd be so distracting, just from it not being what I normally do. Doesn't he not stand anymore, too? Finally tall enough to see the cube while sitting. It's a fun idea, Alex. For the cardio. So I just have to run to Peach's castle and then run all the way to San Francisco and then run all the way to San Diego, all in one multi-attempt, just in 1 hour. Oh, you redeemed a tiny 3x3 solve, blind solve. Oh my god, I haven't done this in a long time. 5 minutes ago, okay. I don't know what's better between the GAN and like whatever this one is. I feel like this one's a little better. Okay. I can't even like flick D moves, my fingers are too big. Are you ready? Let's go, it's so easy. Dude, come on. Okay, one more. I have to do a solve, an actual solve. That was 3 out corners. One of the algs was really bad. They kind of evened each other out. Because I had FULDFR, which is like so hard to do on that cube. But then I had just an 8 mover at the end. Okay, please. I freaking mistraced a corner, dude. This is so dumb. What am I doing? You're really getting some value here, yeah. I refuse to stop without getting an actual success. I don't even know what my PB is on this. Damn, I just thought of a cool way to farm PBs. Just have a separate list of PBs for every different cube. Found that you can do pure soon by canceling optimal uperm into soon. Optimal uperm. What, like the F2 thing? What is optimal uperm? I don't even know what optimal uperm is. The way I would do uperm is just like that. I also don't know what pure soon is. Okay. What is that alg? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thanks, dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so it's 9 moves, like mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Your alg from the left. Oh. What is pure soon? I don't even know what that is. Should I know what that is? Oh my god, I have parity. That has to be a success. Let's go. There you go. I parity shifted to give myself better parity, and that was the move. Pure Soon is just 3 twisted corners? Oh, okay. That's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't sure. I think the alg you're talking about is like what a lot of people do for this 3 twist. Except they don't do the optimal Soon, or the optimal U-perm, they just do Soon U-perm. But maybe you knew that. Okay. I hope this is the last try. This should be the last try. Come on. Dude, this is so annoying, dude. Come on. I just want a 9 out of 9, dude. I do not think I'm gonna remember this. That's so annoying, dude. Dude, it was actually like decent memo too. Whatever. I'm taking that one for today. Rip. You do the U-perm first, which is the unintuitive part. Gotcha. 2 blinders and 4 blind, 5 blind multi. That's funny. Ugh, I'm tired. There's a lot of cubing. Five and a half hours, dude. I've been live. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. Just gonna see who to raid. The music's over. Turning it back on. I'm the only cuber live. Wow. I don't know, to raid. Thanks for watching Procyon. Welcome to the cubing genre on Twitch, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll remove that link. Thanks. I don't know who to raid. Oh, Nolmi is cubing on stream. I'll raid Nolmi. Gotta do it. Playing Factorio, but that's not interesting to cubers. Yeah, I'll just raid Stickered Nolmi. I never noticed the Kill Bill profile picture. It's funny. Alright, thanks for watching. Is he wrong category for me? He's playing Super Mario? I mean, he is playing Super Mario, but he's just like cubing on his face cam right now. The one time you tried, chat called you bad? Dude, that's so lame. You should just ban people who are negative. Yeah, no problem, Mr. Vux. Thanks for watching. See y'all later. Probably tomorrow. Okay, bye.